Hey, Brother David. Hey, Brother David. How are you doing? You know what we need to do, Brother David? We need to smoke before I start. Bridget! Just in time. I was just saying we need to smoke. You always beat me to it. Weed ever. Weed forever. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. So that stick figure emote up there is perfect emote for this song. Excuse me. So I made beef stroganoff. From scratch with sugar glazed carrots from scratch. Fresh carrots. It was delicious. I had one serving left, put it in as a leftover. So some lucky person gets lunch tomorrow. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I am just getting started tonight. And how are you doing? You're freezing. Oh, that's not good. Where? Oh, so that word is subjective. Definitely subjective. I'm in Oregon. So, you know, freezing is a thing, but in the 2 years I've been here, I haven't seen a whole lot of it. I mean, we get overnight frosts and stuff in the wintertime, but this last winter called for snow a couple of times. I never saw it. The winter before, we did have an ice storm. It's a couple weeks worth of rough travel because it downed some trees across the local highway, which is access to and from other places around us. 48, rainy. Oh, that is cold for y'all. All right, Pete, there you go. You stay where I put you now. Yeah, it currently 43 outside. It's a cool night, but it's not cold. I lived in a high desert valley in New Mexico that it got freezing temperatures, even if it didn't get moisture every winter. So this is pretty moderate, temperate compared to what I'm used to. Although I did spend 6 years in Houston, so I know what that type of a winter is like. You get in Southern California without a whole lot of cold, cool but not cold. You don't want to turn on your heat for the gas bill. I can understand that. I do the monthly budget billing, so I'm billed a certain amount every month that fluctuates once or twice a year as they look at what my usage is versus what my payments have shown. And I just got dropped from $51 a month to $23 a month. I'm not complaining. Any break? Any break right now? So I have a book on astrology. Years back, Ms. Feisty was a little tiny toddler. Sat down and I charted my horoscope. And when I interpreted where all the planets were and all the houses and all the signs, what it meant for me, one of the things that has always stuck with me because it was true then and it's still true today. When I'm in the kitchen, cooking, see if I can get this spit out here. It's not unusual for me to cut and or burn myself while cooking, but when that happens, it's a guaranteed good meal. That's exactly, almost word for word. I can't say exactly. It says pretty close to word for word what the horoscope read. And it's so true. My kids are, whenever they hear me say ouch in the kitchen, they ask if I'm okay first. Thoughtful. And then they say, oh, must be a good meal. Or it's going to be good. So tonight when I was cooking dinner, I managed to, I caught it before I cut it bad. I wouldn't have caught it immediately. I could have cut it bad. Put a nick in my finger with my knife because I sharpened it pretty good tonight. I burned myself twice at the stove stirring stuff. So back from ads. Oh, you have an electric blanket? That helps. Preheating your bed for you. I gave to Ms. Feisty, I think she still has a mattress pad heater. So it heats from the mattress up, not from the blankets down. Yeah, I loved it. But then I went through menopause. That changed things. Gonna curl into bed. If you're cold, yeah. Had a long day at work. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Stay warm. Hugs and tucks. Get some good rest. Sleep is useless without good rest. The better your rest is, the more productive your sleep will be. Come on. I don't want you to move right now. Stay still. So did you know that A sharp knife is less dangerous than a dull one. You'll cut yourself more seriously with a dull knife than you will with a sharp knife. And that is because you give a sharp knife the respect it deserves, whereas with a dull knife, maybe a subconscious thing, but you don't. It's not going to hurt. Well, actually, a dull knife can hurt just as bad or worse. I thought that was an interesting statistic when I read it. You're going to push it off and then you'll have nothing left. There's my girl. Grab a hold of it. Keep it up there. She's rearranging the blanket so she can lay down comfortable and suckle on it. She's about to knock it off onto the floor. She gets frustrated when she does that. John Denver has such... Where'd you go? A distinctive voice. Or most singers. All singers do. How are you doing tonight, Bridget? Where did Brother David get off to? Pops in and disappears all the time. You're great? Good. Chasing people around, that ought to be fun. Keeps you on your toes. So, are your residents restricted to their rooms unless they're at sponsored activities in other places of the nursing home? They can't just like get up and go hang out in like a lounge area, you know, with couches and chairs and conversation places, stuff like that. I don't know. I've never been in a nursing home. Oh, I pulled my paper further down tonight. Maybe I should push it back up. Then I'll get to it. Oh, yeah, that's why I got him for Teddy. He just said Teddy to me when I'm looking. I have all kinds of teddy bears I put in my wish list while I was looking. This one, it's not even a teddy bear. Looks like a bear cub, but it's a bear. He's so cute with his headphones, his Time to Love coffee mug. And then I saw it had a mate. There's a second one. Very similar but different. Standing, same cup holding. Coloring is a little bit lighter, and the face is straight on and like a grin, like a happy face. That's the one I'm going to do for his wife. Um, and I saw that a few minutes after I'd found this one, and I knew when I found that one, it's like, okay, I have to do those. So they take this one and the one I got to go with it. They both have taken like almost a month to get here because they're coming from China. running after people, I would imagine you've got your body heat going. Upped your temperature a couple of degrees. You in your scrubs tonight? 58 degrees. Wow, you guys are having a heat wave. Spring is here, I believe. I don't know Punxsutawney Phil, the national display of Groundhog Day, declared 6 more weeks of winter or not, but I do believe we're in spring here. I have buds on trees. I have plants coming up. I have weeds popping that I get to pull. It's 41 degrees outside and in my front yard. It usually is cooler than my backyard. You've had treats? What kind of treats did you find? Banana bread and Pop-Tart. Good stuff, man. My son already brought me ice cream, so I've had my dessert. I mean, I spent about 2.5 hours cooking. Some of that was spent sitting on a stool in there, waiting for things to happen. Because if I walk away from the kitchen while I'm cooking, bad things can happen in there. And this is not an open floor plan. So there's a wall. Once I walk away, there's a wall between me and the food I have going. That out of sight, out of mind thing, it's a true phenomenon. So easier to just sit on my little step stool in there, play solitaire on my phone. On Breakfast of the Champions, that's right. What kind? Dinner? Dinner was beef stroganoff and sugar glazed carrots. It took cause more meat than I probably could have saved half that meat, but I didn't. I put like 2 pounds of stew meat. Maybe it was only a pound, but stew meat. Cut it into smaller pieces because they cut stew meat way too big. Um, oh, the ice cream, chocolate chip. It is my absolute. I like chocolate chip cookie dough, but my body doesn't like chocolate chip cookie dough very well. So I just stick with chocolate chip. But yeah, my stroganoff it cooked up really good tonight. Used to be an easy way to get rid of leftover meat that wasn't going to get eaten in the fridge, but we don't have a problem with leftover meat not being eaten right now. So had stew meat that I used. And that works. It's a versatile dish. You can do all kinds of things with it. I love sherbet. My kids don't seem to think they can find any that is worth. Like raspberry sherbet. Oh, God, that's my favorite. Uh, lime sherbet is pretty good. Orange sherbet I like. I love sherbet. And it's non-dairy. I keep telling myself it's non-dairy, dude. Because he has issues if he gets too much dairy. Upsets his stomach. I'll just have to make somebody take me to the store someday so I can find some. And it's better for me than ice cream. I love my ice cream, but sherbet would fit the bill. You wish they sold in smaller containers. It's always huge. A store, you like them in small containers. Your freezers. I have an upright freezer separate from my refrigerator, so I can store some stuff. It's not quite as big as the one I left behind, but fits the bill. It's all because your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Let's go to rock and roll. When they have them small, it's gone quick. When they have them small, I pull out a container and I eat the whole darn thing in one sitting. So give me the big one. I'll take a couple scoops and I'll be happy. And there's more for later. But like I said, I have a upright freezer that I keep all my meats and vegetables, and I dry the heels of bread and throw those in the freezer. So I have a whole bag of those so I can make breadcrumbs. I need to go make some. I can do that tomorrow. So it stores anything frozen except for the sweet stuff that's in the refrigerator freezer. Okay, looks like that's all of the tube for the moment. Tomorrow's Friday. When's your tiny human have spring break? Or is... No, that's not what she just had. Couldn't have been. And Sunday, so Saturday night, spring ahead with your clock. April, okay. I know the schools that I worked in usually tried to have spring break close to Easter. I don't know when Easter is this year. I haven't looked for it. It usually falls close to either my birthday, my brother's birthday, or my best friend's birthday. I am 2 weeks after my brother's March. I'm 2 weeks exactly after my brother in April. And my girlfriend was 2 weeks after me in April. Yes. Sunday morning at 2 a.m. Clocks change. Jump ahead. So that's a good calendar. Yes, sir. I want to look at calendar. it's something up. St. Patrick's Day's coming up, of course. Yeah, daylight savings time is on Sunday. So 2 a.m., 12 a.m. But they usually do it at 2 a.m. because that's the bar closing time, which means we jump ahead an hour. So they do it at 1 o'clock and it jumps to 2 and they close their bars because they do things like that. I want to see. 20th. Okay, yeah, it's just a couple days ahead of what would have been my girlfriend's birthday. She died back in 2011. Her birthday exactly 2 weeks after mine. My brother's is exactly 2 weeks in front of mine. Okay, good to know. Hey, Mountain Girl, how are you doing tonight? Were you able to get a hold of your boss last night? Tired? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't sleep well? You just woke up from a nap? Didn't get a hold of her this morning, waiting for a call back? Ah, how much snow did you get? It's just please. Couple inches. That's not too bad. But on top of everything else you had, plus ice is probably already on the road. Makes for dangerous driving conditions. Yeah, it does. It'll do that, especially in areas where, like where you live. I can remember a couple of times snow coming down so fast when we lived in the mountains. Um, road crews couldn't keep up with it, so we'd call school, and then like 2 hours later, the snow would stop, and by midday, everything was melted off. But, if they can't keep the roads clear, we can't drive those school buses on those roads with children in them. And so the school gets called, sometimes needlessly, but not because, I mean, the period of time when we would have been driving children was hazardous driving conditions, and we just didn't You just don't do that. Not the district I drove in. Yeah, it snowed in the mountains where she lives last night. He is. You bet it's Coco? It could be Coco. But Teddy drinks coffee, so. Oh, happy day. You've done casino? Do, it's coffee. Oh, yeah. That's um mocha coffee. Mm. Um, I used to. I have not recently, but I used to put instant breakfast chocolate in my coffee in the mornings. So I was able to drink my breakfast with my coffee. And it was chocolate. Rich milk chocolate. They do a malted chocolate that I like also. I am the only one in the family that likes malt, so it was. Did that when I worked in the library. I I have a hard time eating early in the day. So I like to drink my breakfast. I like to have my solid breakfast food cooked at dinner time. Smoothies, yes. Made a fruit smoothie. Excuse me. I made a fruit smoothie that was really good. Frozen fruit, some yogurt. Mm-mm-mm. It's just made amazing flavored ones with all stuff in it. Mm. Even the green ones tasted good. I love smoothies too. When I was in Texas, there was a place that made smoothies. My sister and I would go there almost every day and get one. And they had all kinds of ingredients that you could add or subtract. I don't put banana in mine. I can't eat banana. Never have been able to. Very seldom. I used to like crave bananas about 2 or 3 times a year. Every 2 or 3 years or more. I'd buy a couple of bananas, and I'd cut it up on cereal for a few days and be good for the next 3 or 4 years or more. Yeah, the green, I worry about the green. Because some of the ingredients they put in the green are like, that's kind of a bitter taste. Like kale, and I love spinach, don't get me wrong, but it needs to have some dressing on it. I suppose it would work in a smoothie. It's got something over it anyway. Can't handle the tart or egg flavors. Yeah, sometimes it's just an ingredient or two that sweetens it, makes it okay. Fruity, you always joked with her that she breaks science with her drinks. Um, Kiwi would be green and is a sweet taste. Caught myself chewing on the inside of my lips lately. Got a sore spot now. I don't know why I'm doing that. I need to stop doing that. So tomorrow night, I'm making salt encrusted pork, rosemary potatoes, and Brussels sprouts for dinner. Yes. Rosemary potatoes in the oven. Mm. Salt encrusted pork. Have you ever had salt encrusted pork? People hear that and they think it's going to be a salty dish. No, no. You cover your loin with salt and water. I like to put a little bit of rosemary and sage in it, and pack it around your loin. Put it in the oven. You cook it. When it comes out, the salt around it is hardened, and you crack it, and you take your loin out and set it aside to rest. If you don't take it out, then it'll be too salty to eat. But if you take it out right away, set it aside to eat, it'll have just enough salt for flavoring, and you don't need any more. And yes, little I take some rosemary leaves, I crush them up, put a little salt and pepper in them, Mix it with some either olive oil or vegetable oil, doesn't really matter. Toss the potatoes with it, put them in the oven at about 400, 425 for about 45 minutes. Keep an eye on them, flip them halfway through. So I do like for about 20 minutes and then for about 15 or more, depending on how much they needed to cook. I love rosemary potatoes. My brother taught me how to cook those. So I guess he's good for a few things. You booger feet. There. Go where I put you and stay there. What time is it? Okay. 10 minutes. I have to give my dogs their medicine. I probably have to put it together too. Oh, you were writing that down? Rosemary's delicious. I need to get a rosemary plant in my what I'm going to make is my herb garden. I've already got oregano growing out there, so I want to add rosemary and thyme, um, parsley. There's a bunch of others. I was looking for my seeds today. I can't find them. My seeds from last year. I kept them. I don't know where all the others are. Not everything's stayed alive, and I gotta start it over again. Okay, that's all the four. You know what? Since that's all the four, I'm gonna go take care of my dogs. Did you get the whole thing written down? I mean, there's not really a recipe. It's really easy. I cut the potatoes into, bite-sized chunks, pretty good sized bite-sized chunks. You don't want them too small, they'll dry out. Um, and if you buy potatoes with thin skin, you don't have to peel them. You can just wash the skin and leave it on. That adds some nutrients for you too. I am going to go get my dog's medicine and give it to my dogs. I'll be right back. Just sorted yours and noticed you can't find your iris flowers? Oh, infatuated deposition? Really? Oh my goodness sakes. Thank you, Saribot. These things just won't stop. These Saribot stops them. Okay, I'll be back in about, oh, excuse me, 5 minutes. Come on, over here. Okay. You good? Okay. I gotta make them. I'm back. You have to go back down to Denver in the morning. You're gonna go back to sleep. Okay, Mountain Girl. Get some good rest. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Let me know how it goes. Oh, thank you, Mountain Girl. Hey, I'm gonna take me Some more Tylenol and a muscle relaxer. Excuse you, ma'am? In about 10 minutes, you're going to be really mad at me. I gave my girl a pill, so she'll sleep tonight because she's been restless lately. I know it's just good weather, but she wants to spend her days outside. Can't get up and do that. Yeah. My back, my legs. So I knew I had to cook tonight, so I didn't do any yard work today. The same for tomorrow. Tomorrow's meal, I don't think is as labor intensive as tonight's was. Lots of downtime with it. But still, because pork takes a couple, 2 or 3 hours if I put it in at like 300. So I used to keep my girl on trazodone when she was younger because it made it easier for us to train. Once we started getting the desired responses, we were able to ease back on the trazodone and take her off of it. We keep it on hand. All of my dogs get uptight around like 4th of July and New Year's Eve and times where there's lots of banging and noise going on outside. So they all get trazodone on holidays like that. High dose anxiety, only one that hasn't made you wake up yucky yet. Oh, okay. My son's on it, but I think it's given to him something to help him sleep. Um, yeah, the dogs. So she was on between 100 and 150 milligrams. Is it 2 or 3 times a day? When I gave it to her consistently. Tank is currently on 100 milligrams twice a day. It's used for multi-purposes. I've noticed that. I personally have never taken it. I don't know what it does, but I do know that it drugs up my dog. It just makes her meltable, and she's normally not meltable. She's pretty high strung. I think she's feeling it because she just moved away from me to the corner of the couch and stuck her face in the cushion. She gets mad at me when I give it to her. She has not been sleeping well because I can hear her moving all the time. And tomorrow's her day in crates, so, gives her a day to have an easy day and work it off. Let it work itself out of her system. Tranquil. Yeah. One day, it's so funny. I had a bunch of people show up at the house. This when we were in New Mexico. And everybody wanted to meet her. A lot of them hadn't seen her before. Uh, so I gave her a dose before I brought her out of her crate. So I don't think she'd had one yet that day. And she was still real excitable. My daughter tells me, Mom, I think you need to up that dose for her. I went over, and before I had the second dose ready, shit hit her. She had laid down on the floor at their feet. Sometimes it would hit her quick, and sometimes it would take a bit. But it was just, she just laid right down. And everybody laughed. And I says, Never mind, Mom. She loves people, but she just makes such a ruckus when they're around. Oh, Bede, where did you go? Damn it. Just irritates me when they do that, Drop off my pan. So these are ones that I missed when I was doing this number earlier. Okay, there it is. Let's see if we can come off me. Oh, it was hilarious. It really was. Because this is a girl who does not stop, generally. Even if you can get her to sit down, you can still see the energy just moving in her. She's just, this dog is energy personified. She does love her sunbathing days out on the back patio, though, I'm telling you. what I want, Fidget. Damn it. So, you said earlier you were chasing people around. So I asked, I don't know if you heard me or not. Are your residents like restricted to their rooms unless they're in some kind of a sponsored activity that's held in other areas? I've never been inside a nursing home. I don't know what they're like. Are most of the residents there ambulatory or are most of them not? Or is it a mix? Answered like a sleeping ocean. Fill up my senses. Come feel me. Please think. Come let me love you. Come let's see again. You fill up my senses like a night in the forest. Like the mountains in springtime. Like a walk in the rain. Like a storm in the desert. Like a sleep shore. Fill up my senses. Come to me again. Well, I do believe I have completed this number. Smile, friend. Come to talk with you again. The vision softly creep. Left its seats while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within my sound of silence. The streams I walked alone. There are streets of cobblestone. If I hit the lovely straight line, I turn my collar to the cold and dim. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light, split the night, touched the sound of silence. In the naked light I saw 2,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs. Their voices never share. Won't dare disturb the sound of silence. I do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my words that I might teach you. Silent when raindrops fell. Echoes of words, but silence. People bowed and prayed to the neon god they'd made. The cypress trees falling, and the wicked was falling. Songs the words of the prophets are written separate walls and hearts. Silence, oh, silence. Okay. You know, I think Elton John deliberately mangled his words to make them almost indecipherable as he sang. I watched him sing, and that's just how I feel about it. I think he did it on. I think he does it on purpose because his understanding the words in some of his songs is next to impossible. Nina, no, you are. Welcome in. How's your Hunter games going? Monster Hunter games. I like that game. That's a fun one. Miss Feisty's played that one in the past too. You ready to just hang out with the guys? Nice. I'm doing well today, thank you. A little achy tonight, but I cooked dinner, so that's not completely unexpected. I took some Tylenol and a muscle relaxer. That helps. I smoked a hit. That helps. I'll smoke another. That'll help more. You know how it goes. How are you today? Besides being stressed over your job. That pretty much covers it, I would imagine. Because I know what it's like. Are there other people getting their hours cut as well? Been all night. Your scarf was apricot. You had one eye in the mirror as you watched yourself go out, and all the girls. They eliminated a whole shift? Holy shit. Something bad news. You're so lame. Yeah, our economy is about to crash again. Thank you. Thank you, Trump. Years ago, when I was so quite naive, said that we made such a pretty pair that you would never leave. You're debating riding the storm for a month or two in case someone quits, then you will be fine in the job you love. This is what you like to do. Good. You know, if you can hold out, sometimes pays off. Your job is so good with your streaming because your tips are good enough to survive on 20 hours a week, which, yes, I understand. That means a lot because it 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 gives you that security while allowing you to do something else that you do love that also helps. Blue North, up to Nova Scotia, see the total eclipse of the sun. You're where you should be all the time. When you're not, you're with some under a spy. Oh, life of a close friend, life of a close friend. You're so vain. Probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. This song is about you. Don't you, don't you, don't you? You're so vain. Probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. Alright, bead. Stick to the pen. Thank you. Down on the project. Thank you. This is just fantasy. Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. Open your eyes. Look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Doesn't really matter to you. Mama just killed me. I got against his head. Pulled the trigger, now he's dead. Mama, like I just know. Okay, that's it for 7. See, that's the benefit for me with disability. I may not have a lot of money, but it gives me the opportunity to do yard work and to stream and diamond paint. Goodbye, everybody. Whoa, that was a yawn that hit all of a sudden. The dream. Yeah. Yeah. I'm starting early enough this year. I'm hoping I can stay up with, and I know what weeds I don't want left in the backyard. I know which ones are noxious. So I know which ones to pull as they start coming out. That helps. Because if I pull them before they get started, they're gone. You have scoliosis and you worked 3 to 5 jobs since you started on your own 16 years ago. Your body, yeah. Believe me, by the time I was in my 40s, I was like, and I got 40 more years of working left. Because honestly, I thought I'd work until I was 80. I really did. Because I expect to live a long life and I needed to work long enough to be able to support myself while I was retired and not working. But my job kind of, my body kind of decided early for me. Said, nope, nope, we're going to start breaking. And we're just going to keep breaking until you get the message. And so I got the message. 3 years later, I got my disability. So, scoliosis, what I know of it is kind of limited to every time I was in the hospital having surgery, my roommate was having surgery for scoliosis, having rods put in their backs. I'm talking teenagers. They also were in a cast from their neck to their hips. They were able to sit and lay down and things, but they had a cast on. It kept them. First time it flared up, you were 16 and couldn't walk for a couple of weeks. Oh, I hate when my sciatic nerve goes off. So I can empathize with. Well, and you said you've been on your own since you were 16. Is that why it's never been addressed? I mean, is there something they can do for it? Or is it just something that you have to only 20 hours a week? Yeah. My jobs are always 40 hours at least. Of course, when I worked with the schools, I had my income split into 12 monthly payments so that I could get a paycheck over the summer. So I would get less during the school year, but I got paid over the summer and didn't have to work. Gosh, another one of my favorites. Really nervous with back surgery. Also don't have a single person that could help you recover should you see. That's a thing, and I get that 100%. A couple of times I had to go for a while before I could have something fixed because I just wasn't in a position to be able to make it happen and be able to get through the recovery too. And that's tough. Since come we cannot be forgotten. I have been around again. She goes. And you know me. She knows. See the Southern Cross for the first time. Understand now why you came this way. It might be when from me so small, as big as the promise of a community. So I'm saying go to mother when the dreams are dying. There's an anchor tattoo tied with a silver chain. I have my ship and all my flags are flying. All that I have left, and music is hiding. Think about how many times I've fallen. Sweet love, but your voice is calling. Broken me cannot be forgotten. Looking, no love can endure. Will, will. Dearie, hiya. How are you doing tonight? And we done, and we tested. Never failed to fail. It's the easiest thing to do. You will survive being the best. What comes along make you forget about loving you? Absolutely gross. Oh no. So you, oh, I bet not. I'm so sorry. Did they give him something to help him feel better while he gets well? To the ER. Mm-hmm. So sorry. You know what I keep forgetting to do? This. Legit. Oh yeah. You got busy. Yeah. You've been quiet. Wait a minute. Why did I just do what I just did? Okay. I have been doing this. Let me see how many of these I don't know. Come on, give me the color. Which one was it? No, it wasn't up there. What's it? Nope. I know. There it went. Gosh darn it. Get back here. Ah, caught it. Take it off of where it doesn't belong, put it on where it does belong. That one's right. Okay. I think that whole line is going to be right. Yes. This one. Okay, guys, let me occupied for a minute while I take the beads off. Yeah, let's get high. I'm already putting beads on wrong. Why not? Ooh, that got loud. Weed forever. Mama, take me home, country road. Feel better? Get some rest. I hope your husband feels better. I love you too, dear. So did they give him medicine that helps? Well, you know, but if they can calm the cough, he'll sleep and he'll be able to start healing. I hope you can sleep if they've calmed his cough enough. Get some rest. Ibuprofen and Tylenol and cough meds and sleep. Yeah, I've heard that before. Yeah, lots and lots of fluid. You don't want all those medications to hurt the kidneys. And the ibuprofen and the Tylenol. Ibuprofen is an anti-inflammatory. Tylenol is a pain remedy. And you know what cough meds are. They're to help calm the cough. Calm the cough, but also make it productive. So I'm up to my old tricks tonight. Putting beads in the wrong places. Some of these have got to be At least they're right next to where I was putting. I'll find that one further down. Come on. So I had out number 8 and I was putting it on the letter A, which it does not belong on. Pulling them off and putting them on 8. Because magic trick. You're welcome back if you can make it back, Kiri. Hopefully I won't be peeling beads off and putting them in other places. I'll just be putting beads in places. I hate when I do this. Jills, good morning. How are you this morning? I'm up to Battle Tricks again. I have put the wrong bead on the wrong color, so I'm now removing it and putting it on the right color, which is basically right next to it. Luckily, I was doing these in such a way that it ended up these are the only two colors over here that I had left on the side. Besides the D, I didn't put anything on there, so. Oh, yeah, my back just popped. That felt good. Took last night off from driving. A break never hurts. And I had another thought about that last night. Could it be, okay, your partner, you've relied on him for a lot of years, get you around, except unless you're using the bus system, which, you know, works. But do you think maybe he's feeling a little threatened? Worried that you're gaining your independence to change things? I mean, I don't. know your situation. It's just a thought I had. Stays. That goes. He's proud that you have passed and as you can drive. It's now and again you do stupid things that you know that you shouldn't when driving and it frustrates him, but he's okay. It was just a thought. I mean, I've known men that way. It's not unheard of, but good for you to have someone who is that way. And yeah, frustration, that'll come and go. Honestly, I did a lot of stupid things when I first started driving, and I had months of classes and uh, on hands-on driving courses with instructors. Um, oh, good, there's a couple that I. um, I had months of that hands-on driving and studying for the test and all of that with simulators and then with instructors in the seat next to me that had also control, if necessary, could take control of the vehicle, steering wheel and the brakes. So I had months of that before I went and got my permit and then my license. So once I had my permit, I was able to drive. Ghost, how you doing, bud? Haven't seen you in a few days. How's life been treating you? Two and a half years worth of lessons. You think it's because you're used to someone telling you what to do? That's possible. Because I didn't always have, they were making me make choices and decisions. They didn't tell me what to do. They told me what they wanted me to do next, like at the next block turn right or turn left or change lanes, or they would tell me to do maneuvers, but they didn't tell me what to do while I was doing it. It was always an instruction ahead of what they wanted to see me execute. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the trees, within the mountains, blow like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Lord, take me home. Country roads, come here, please. Caravans home, miners maybe, stranger to the world too. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place West Virginia. After mama, take me home. Country road. Broke, I got feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. You, mama, take me home. Country road. Hmm. Oh, Jill's gorgeous. That's just beautiful. Oh, I think I got them. Now I'll finish putting them on the right color. Oast. Well, Teaglocks Gaming. Hello. How are you doing? Donut, egg, and cheese sandwich. Oh my goodness. Fat heaven. You scared yourself? How did you scare yourself? The blurbs seem to be louder tonight. I don't know why. Life been life and all better now. Were you sick? Don't know if your friend is coming today. Would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice to know if you're going to have company. Picture and I saw it. Ghost, we need smoke. And how are you, Teaglocks Gaming? Hey, what's up? What you got? What you got? Weed forever. Yeah, you did. It was loud, wasn't it? It was very loud. Yeah, I jumped. Something else you did earlier was very loud also. I don't remember what it was. Ads are coming in about 45 seconds, folks. Yummy, yummy. Thank you. My dogs are snoring. Okay, back to business. Diamond Art coasters to finish by St. Patty's Day. Oh, Meryl, hello. How are you? On a paranormal kick? All right, what I missed. Cheers. Yes. I not a kick. I believe in it firmly. I've experienced it, so they're good to watch. Well, there's a show um in Discovery that my daughter showed me called Dead Files, and it's about a psychic who goes and reads a place for paranormal activity, and a detective, retired detective, who goes and interviews the people and researches the history and looks for probable causes, possible causes of activity. It's pretty interesting. Samurai, hello. Meryl, would you like to be a mod for me? Dead Files. Files. I got it through Discovery. Um, Through its paranormal. So Ness has been sick, I guess. It's really interesting. I firmly believe in the paranormal. Like I said, I have experienced it, so kind of hard to say it doesn't exist when it's happened to you. But then I've always kind of believed in the spiritual realm. Kids are more susceptible than most adults. They don't have things blocked like adults do. Animals are susceptible to. I've had my dogs react to stuff. Not necessarily these dogs they have, but dogs in my past, cats. Miss Luna always lets me know when somebody's hanging around. All right, hair bead. Oh, there's another one that I probably lost right here. Doing what I was doing. Okay, now it can go into my bead chart, and I have it if I need it. Well, my little bead chart, my errant bead chart. How is everyone? Doing okay. Samurai, how about yourself? You used to watch that show? It is great. The older ones with the lady who, yes, psychic medium, and the guy, yes, yes. She left the show, and they brought somebody else in. I, mm, well, only watched a couple shows. I've only seen a couple shows done. They may not be putting any more out. Um, but it's, personality difference between the person they brought in to replace her and her. So yeah, I've definitely experienced it. Definitely believe in it. Haven't seen the ones with the new person yet. There were only a couple of them. Finished a season, and I don't remember what season that was. And I'm in a different platform right now. It's keeping my dogs asleep. I'll check on it later, and I'll let you know which ones she was in. Um, but yeah, she might be just as good as Amy, but she was a different personality after I'd seen many seasons of Amy. And Steve, wasn't that the name of the detective, Steve? Yeah. Well, I do believe I fixed my fuck up and I put the beads on the right places. I can't even remember the new person's name. I think there's only like one or two shows, and there's a lot of times I turn a show on to watch and I get busy. Like dogs need out, or somebody asked me a question and I gotta find something or something. And when I take the dogs out, I go outside with them, and it's getting into the season now where when I go out with them, I do yard work while they sun themselves. My pitties love it. Saw spirits a couple times as a little girl, and you had weird things like your TV turning off and on by itself, or your surround sound system volume going 20 to 60. Ha 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 ha! Ha, hello, we're trying to get your attention. Do we have it now? Oh, the one that sticks with me the most, and I've had many, but this one, it's just, it's so obvious. This one, I was peeling potatoes at dinner time and I got called away. And when I got back to peeling potatoes, my potato peeler had gone. I couldn't find it anywhere. I searched. I even looked in the trash. I looked in the disposal, garbage disposal. I went downstairs and asked my husband, have you by chance come up and borrowed my potato peeler for something? He's like, are you kidding me? I said, no, it just kind of like walked away. I can't find it. Okay, fine. So I pulled out a paring knife when I finished and went on about my business. And 6 months later, I opened the drawer and my dirty potato peeler was laying on top of all my other utensils. One thing I do when I put my potato peelers up is I rinse them off. Oh, missed some eights. Well, we'll just put them on now. So that was interesting. An interesting experience. You have a wild story about that? But long story short, when you were a kid, you had an imaginary friend. Uh-oh. Named Michael. He was a man in a suit. Come to find out years later that there was a man who passed in the house years before when it was built. Mm. Mm-hmm. The house that I sold when I moved here to Oregon, the people I bought it from are the people who built it. And the missus was very attached. She had passed in 2000. I bought the house in 2004. Hubby moved out after wife passed because he didn't want to live there alone. They tried to rent it and it didn't work out, so it really sat vacant until I moved in '04. And after I moved in, every now and then I'd put a picture up, or I'd move a piece of furniture, or I'd do something in the house, and I would get this feeling of disapproval. And I'm like, after a couple times, it struck me. It's like, look, this is not your house anymore. You need to go on. This is my house. I'm here. I pay to be here. This is my house now. When her husband died, my daughter and her friend, they were studying Wiccan, and they helped her move on and find him. Didn't have any trouble with her after that. I would like to know what they did with my potato peeler for 6 months and have it come back dirty, like it looked when I sat it down. So, yeah, I mean, okay, now I'm going to do the color that I just fucked up with. I'm going to cover it with the right color this time. Yeah, I believe in spirits. I believe uh, in the paranormal. It happens. It's part of life, part of the afterlife, maybe is a better phrase. Mashed potatoes for the spirit. um, I am living in a home that has not had a cigarette smoked in it, to my knowledge, for the last 15 years because people who owned it were not smokers, and they lived here 13 years, and I've been here a year and a half, almost two. So for the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 months, every now and then I smell cigarette smoke. When I was with my daughter's father, my husband, I had stopped smoking, but he smoked. And every now and then I would ask him to just light a cigarette so I could smell it. And after a couple of times of smelling it, it finally hit me where the smell was coming from. He was telling me he was here. Taste food still when I'm a spirit? I think you have to taste it through someone. I think it's more complicated than just picking up a knife and a fork. Yeah, many have. Come on, come off of there. You can do this. Lead. You don't remember that saying that? Oh yes. Um, I went in and I turned the volume up because I think some of them weren't very loud. So I turned the volume up on all of them. Tonight there's a couple that almost deafened me, but they seem to be at the right volume now. I don't know why they went up in volume and why they're okay now, but they are. That's good. That's okay. Never mind. I remember now. Okay. Oh, I love this song. It's a song my dad used to listen to. He liked the singer. That means by no means came around. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Rooms to let you do so. Just cool. I got to sing top 2 hours of pushing by 8:12. Man meets by no means. In the road, rooms to let you do so. Alright, issue right there. Let's create other issues like that. Joan Jett. Just Joan. 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 Jett, yes. Yes, I love rock and roll. There's a couple of songs in here about that that I really appreciate. She came out right at the start of, right at the end of rock and roll when metal was starting to kind of be a thing. Her staff said her husband met her and she wasn't very friendly. It happens with these with famous people. They kind of get their nose in the air a little bit, think they're better than other people sometimes, some of them. Sad fact, but you know. Everybody handles it differently. I worked as a room service clerk for a hotel. I only did it for about 6 months. Um, Across from the airport in Denver before it was DIA. It's when it was Stapleton International. And while I was in that position, I had an order come down from Desi Arnaz Jr. and he signed his ticket, and so I had to go to my boss and said, "Can I make a photo of the signature and keep it. And he looked at me and says, "Are you kidding me?" I said, "No." I said, "I grew up with watching this guy grow up, so no, I'm not kidding." He said, "Yes, if that's all he wants is just to have that." I said, "That's all I want. I just want to have that." And I still have it. It's in my file somewhere. It has to. Think about how we would feel if we're trying to go someplace, do something, have a life, and you're forever fighting people shoving cameras and microphones in your face and yelling questions at you and asking you to do this, do pose this way, pose that way, sign this. I mean, it would be flattering, but it would be, I think it could be very frustrating at the same time because you lose privacy. You don't have any autonomy. The longest time she didn't show her face to have a normal life outside her shows. And yeah, who can blame her? She wore wigs covering her eyes and most of her mouth when she started. Okay. Like Marshmallow too. He hid for a while. These singers, artists, musicians, actresses, actors, I guess they all want to be called actor now. I lose track. So I found if I'm having a hard time deciding what color to do next, I just start going down the list in order. Start, do the numbers, then start on the letters. Before you know it, you're halfway done. Okay, if I don't write this down, I'm going to forget it again because I've been thinking about it for weeks now. Every time I hear one of these songs from the Highwaymen, I want more Willie Nelson on the list. Listening to a biography the other day about him that he did with his kids. He has, excuse me, he has a son who sings just like him. Buckethead was another that didn't show his face, guitarist. How do you pronounce that? Saya Shah? Times before she became super famous. She played small venues. Incredibly kind and very talented. Oh, how fun! Sia. Okay. Yeah, that looks cool. Are you still out there, Meryl, or did you disappear on me? All right, I wrote it down. Maybe I'll remember it now. That helps sometimes. Oh, I wonder how she's doing on that one. That one was a big one, wasn't it? You want to do too many diamond arts? You think you have 3 going? I wondered how coasters will work because the moisture they collect. That's what I thought. Maybe she's been focused on her lighthouse. It looked beautiful. Fun to do. Hello, Crimson. How are you doing tonight? Everywhere we go. This is a good song. $1,000 a show. It's God's thrills. No thrill that'll get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stones. Rolling Stones. Picture on the cover. Go buy 5 copies for my mother. See my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stones. Okay. I didn't know nothing to blow our mind, but our mind's small, we didn't know. It'll get you when you put your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone. Picture on the cover. Gonna buy 5 copies for my mother. Gonna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stones. This is a better way. Okay. Never can buy. Of the Rolling Stones. Rolling Stones. Buy 5 copies for my mother. Wanna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stones. Wanna buy 5 copies for my mother. Used to get it to the house, and Mom was upset with me because she hated the fact that one magazine had the Boston bomber on it. Oh, if you see her side, why make a murderer cover? Yeah, but I mean, it was big news. I have a dog dreaming. Miss Katai, she's a barking away in her dream. Can you hear her? Boston rant from Mom. Yeah, it sounds like a mom. Next, we're going to do C. It's next in line. Yes, she was. She was just a barking fool over there. Probably dreaming about my putting them to bed shortly. But before I start, I need to put my puppers to bed and bring my kitty cat out to get her dinner, has her meds. You thought it was your cat? No, she's sitting on the other side of the couch from me over there in the other corner, rolled up in a little ball. And she was just a woof, 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 working away. Here, I'll let you look at what we have done. Well, I'm gone. Okay, guys, it's the bedtime. It's the bedtime, puppies. Yes, ma'am, it's late. It's late, lady. Come on, please. Good girl. It's the bedtime, take it to me. Yes, my good girl. And then back. So thank you. Luna Cat should be down in a few minutes. She'll come down crying. She always does. I want pets. I want food. I want my lap, not your pillow. I have a little M&M, a red M&M pillow that I put next to me that I cover with her red blanket that she likes for her to sit on. It does not appease her on every occasion. Okay. All right. Shifted the stuff so she can lay down. I want to hit. And the witch is on fire with her yapping. Oh my goodness, it must be something in the air. to do something and I can't find somebody. Okay. You're getting a sore head. Oh, the dog is looking at me like, Mom, I need out. He can wait 2 minutes, can't he? She's leaving, isn't she? She's almost out the door, right? Breathe, Jill. Breathe. You can do it. You got this, girl. Almost. Thank you. A lot to do on the cup. Background, some of the sides. And then down here. But we're getting there. Come on now. I had that figured. There we go. I'm about half done. I have the rest down here still to do. So about half. A little more. When I get this area done, it's a little more than half. Okay. Now I'm ready. Okay. Lights. Beads. Action. Well, kind of action. And she's away. We'll be okay. Have a good walk with the dog. Is it good weather? This one has a lot of little tiny pieces of knot bead. Get some of these cleared out of here so that I'm not trying to pick them up with my pen. My goodness. This one had a bunch of them. Going to school for the fair. Parsley, sage, rosemary, thyme. Once was a true love. Can make sure the sage, rosemary, and thyme. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Droplets of water, should be down in there. There you go. Bead. Sage, rosemary, and thyme. Sage, rosemary, thyme. Once was a true love. Welcome back to Mats, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Are you out there, Meryl? I'm having a hard time finding your name in Twitch. And I don't understand because I'm copying it. So I will work on that. Fidget. What's the name of that song? And then I got high. Is that the name of it? It's what my daughter tells me most of the time when I ask her. What's the name of the song that says this? That. Because I've heard you play it. So I know you know the song. Welcome back, Samurai. How's it going? I am doing well, thank you. Muscle relaxer Tylenol are helping. And the hits. Because I got high. Okay, great. Thank you, Crimson. You heading to bed? Well, thanks for hanging out for a bit. Appreciate having you. Get a good night's rest. Have a good day tomorrow. And thank you for the song name. You need it to be 6 a.m. already? There, got that one written down now too. Ah. Oh no. I hate fights with door frames and doors. I have a hope chest that I always set at the end of my bed, and many a night as I would round the corner, I would whack my knees on that thing. Oh, I got a permanent bruise for years. So please don't fight with the door frames. That's painful. We don't like pain. It's 3 a.m. almost, Samurai? I'm almost 1 a.m., so you must be in the Central Time Zone. So I will have to be calling it here shortly. I do need to get my rest too. I have to take care of my doggies tomorrow. Luna. Are you coming downstairs yet? I don't hear you. Okay. And I missed an 8. All that fuss earlier over the 8s and A's, and I missed an 8. Alrighty then. Next color will be D. And yet an orange cat you follow on TikTok is very much obsessed with door frames and floor pans. Yeah. Yes, orange cats can be quite interesting too. My friends in New Mexico have one that thinks it's a dog. Hangs with the dogs, plays with them, fights with them. Licks when you pet him, licks like a dog would. It's a crazy one. Young, Wild, and Free was the other one you normally sing to. Because I Got High is another. I love that one. Because I don't know the other one necessarily. I might if I heard it. But Because I Got High, I've heard that a couple of times when I've been in the car with Miss Feisty, and it's just hilarious. I love that song. Gosh darn it. Come on now. Thank you. Gave me grief, and then you wouldn't even go to the right. Okay. Sure. I might have. It's pretty cool, even though he likes Martha Stewart. The Watchtower. Purple Haze. How can I make that mistake? Yeah, I like Because I Got High. That's awesome. I was trying to do. Not that. Just like the barest fraction of an inch. So I hate when I get them crooked like that. Thank you. It doesn't matter. It's okay, Fidget. Okay. Next up is G. Already done F, so we'll do G. Are you all? That's sweet of you. Yeah, I have one on. I have found the headphones don't hurt my ears so bad if they don't touch my ears. So I have one of hers that I wear when I stream. I show you. Hold on. Oh, I don't have anything like that. I haven't gone there. And then if I did, I would be spending money. Don't you know? This is an awesome beanie. I love the way it um, I love how thick it is. Actually, it's a great one. Get your beanies, come and get them. Well, good morning, Gandalf. How are you doing? Nice of you to stop in and say hello. Hey, guys. This is Gandalf, who I took us to the other night. Well, thank you, Fidget. He's a really cool guy. And doing okay. Haven't had a sleep schedule for a while, but you are now. Well, since it's 1:15 in the morning for me, my sleep schedule is late. But I'm doing okay. Having a pretty good day. Made dinner tonight, so I didn't do any yard work today. Gonna make dinner tomorrow night, so I won't do any yard work tomorrow. Gotta pace myself. All over the place. Yeah, no, I'm getting ready to wind down. No yard work yet this year. It actually has been getting up into like 50s and 60s during the day. A lot of days it's not freezing at night, so the ground is thawing out. So I've been pulling weeds and cutting back plants so that they can grow their spring growth, and trying to figure out a vegetable garden and how to get it started. G as in go. So this is for another streamer friend, Aki Teddy. I don't know if you know him. New to the Midwest, you don't really garden per se as much as pull weeds all year. The weeds are intense. Aha. I luckily have enough dexterity to pull weeds. I've only been, I'm in Oregon. I'm on the Pacific coast. It's the west I've ever been in my life. I've lived in Colorado and Kansas and Texas and New Mexico and now Oregon. I gardened about 45 years ago and I haven't since. What we're going to do it this year. Is Teddy here? Up in Indiana now. We were in suburb of Houston for about 6 years. Yeah. Don't know him yet. Oh, okay. He is a wonderful person. He's one of the partners in Space Mountain Discord. Actually, I think he's part owner in Space Mountain Discord with MT Man 1987. He's a good friend of mine. And he asked me if I would make him something. And I said, what do you want? He said, you know me. So I said, okay. So I found this streaming bear. It's streaming because that's what I want the headphones to mean. With a coffee cup in his hands, it says time to love. And Aki Teddy's all about community and family and love, and he's a great guy. He's a great guy. He always wanted to have the gift, but never did. Your grandpa was a gardener. He changed flower colors. Yeah. Flower beds out front, veggies out back. Yeah. I've got flower beds front and back. I'm gonna also do veggies out back. When I am well enough to take care of a garden, I do pretty well with it. I started one last year and got really sick and I couldn't take care of it, and everything just kind of went. But we shall do better this year. We got our health more under control now, so. Put ice in. He has a small farm to keep his family fed in both meat, eggs, and veggies. So you know, so yeah, you know, it's not for everybody. I have an aunt had an aunt who farmed in who farmed, and I would visit in summers, and I loved it. I loved it. It's kind of where I learned how to grow what I grow, do what I do. She taught my sister and I. There's my Luna kitty. Hi, Luna. Come here. Come here, Luna. Come here, honey. You are still waking up. Everybody's gonna say hello. Yeah, your food's up there, ma'am. She went to, she went to eat. So let me give you a look at what this thing looks like with the backlight turned off. Because the backlight kind of washes out a lot of color. So you can see down here the parts that aren't done in between the red there. Areas in here. All this up top has been done. And then I'm going to have all the way down to here to finish. Got into making vinyl stickers, but I can't weed them out anymore because of your hand. Oh, yeah. God, so I didn't introduce myself properly, Gandalf. Miss Jills, you weren't here, you didn't remind me. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Welcome to DPA. Please enjoy my addiction with me, because we have fun here. That's an ice plant. You finished your first batch? That's beautiful. That's so cool. That's so cool that you're doing that for all the kids. I mean, what a great mom you are, Jules. DP Anonymous. Yes, ma'am. Oh, you smell like fish. Blah. Was it good? Did you enjoy your dinner? Hi, honey. Yes, I'm still busy for a few more minutes. Come on. Go over here and lay down. Well, what's my rule? Yeah, there's my girl. It sounds like an orchid, Gandalf. Ice? Not ice, just water. You don't put them in soil, you put them over rocks and just water, if I remember correctly. I've never tried an orchid. They are hard to grow. But I have house plants. There's I've had flower gardens and vegetable gardens in the past. So I know what to do. I just need to get out there and do it. And that's it for G. So the next letter will be H. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Ice, I guess, because it melts slowly. No, I'm good, thank you. No, Miss Luna. Yelling like that is not going to get you what you want most of the time. Think about it. Most of the time, does it get you what you want? Nope, she takes off. Ma'am. Okay. Gonna finish his nose with this. Looks like. Might have one color left over to my right. Hi, Kuma. Kuma Bear. Kuma. Hi, Kuma. Come here, Kuma. Hi, buddy. My Kuma Bear. That's Kuma. Psst, psst. No, sir. He's supposed to be staying with his granny and he's going to chase his mommy. Ah, no, that is not what I wanted. Ah. Kuma Bear. Come here, buddy. Kuma. Stinker. Come on. Come there. Probably getting close to med pass time for you, isn't it, Fidget? Well, hello. Come here. I got your pillow over here. Come on. The stinky dog's in the hallway. You don't have to worry about him. Come here. Come over here. Thank you. Lay down. Ma'am, don't be pushy. Yeah, I said that. Okay. Whoa. You got me that time. I was deep into thought on my next move here. Okay, yeah, I want to get high. Damn right. Especially after getting jump scared like that. Let me put my beads away before I spill them. Aw, thank you for the hug, Fidget. Before mid pass, yeah. That's what I was thinking. It was getting close. And thank you for the hugs and the tucks. I appreciate that. And for you, for when you get home, get some rest. I will do one more color. Let me see. Then this back I think belongs. I've pretty much been working. Wait. Well, there is not very much N in here at all. So I'll do two more colors at least. N and Q. Maybe a third. We'll see. Uh-oh, there I go again. Just one more. Luna, you say just one more? She says, no. And a hit. Yeah, do that now. Luna heard me say it. She's going to take off. Ah! I couldn't spell fidget. Luna's sitting over here complaining. There she's going. I am just really distracted tonight. That's okay. We have those nights. Welcome back from Mets, everybody. Still at it. Gonna do a couple more colors. Taking a hit first. Luna. A 7. I finished all the numbers for this section, I thought. Okay. I will do Q. And then I will call it. Miss Luna. Ooh, she's being a pistol tonight. And there's an A that I missed. Let's easily fix. All right, that's it. It will still be here tomorrow, and we'll do more work on it. Tomorrow, I'm cooking a pork loin roast, rosemary roasted potatoes, salt encrusted pork loin, by the way, rosemary roasted potatoes. So and there's my clock telling me it's 2 o'clock in the morning. What are you still doing up? Luna is watching every move I make. She knows my process. She's waiting for me to be finished for the night. You guys can look at it for now. While I go see what's going on out in the rest of the world for a minute. Okay, not much there. So, yes, Luna, do not do that, please. Thank you. What? Okay, I have found someone. Okay, we're gonna go see Mike Mac Gaming. He's a streamer I know through another good friend of mine. He's pretty chill, but he's playing Marble Rivals. Oh, excuse me. Sounds like he's got a couple other people that he's playing with. So, anyway, that's where we're gonna go say hello to. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging with me tonight while I'm putting Octopetty's Bear together. It's going wonderfully. I'm excited about this. And I've got the one for his wife. It's on its way. Should be here by the end of the month. Very cool. Anyway, thank you all. I love you. You make my day brighter. And you come to see me when I stream, and that's awesome. Have a great night. Don't forget your own care. Streamer care is important, but viewers do the same things. You sit and you watch. So it's important to hydrate and to stretch before you go to bed. Get a snack. Walk around the house for a minute. Look out the door or look out the windows. Check the doors. Take care of yourself. I love you.